wah. There we go, that's better. I'm here, I just need to reset my model because my PC apparently turned off. But thankfully it didn't stop the stream. At least I don't think it did. Oh, welcome Wolfie, welcome Axel. And now I need to reset my model. The power cord to my laptop is quite loose. So it do not do good charge sometimes. I hope everyone is doing well. I had just eaten some Mediterranean food. Mediterranean. Shut up. Anywho, it was very yummy. I love Mediterranean food. It's so good. It's so good. I had a gyro wrap and a very nice salad that had these pita chips in it. No, don't do that. No. This one. Do it. Oh. There we go. Good thing I didn't have to close out of the thingy. Mama. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, ah.
My CHANNAL is no longer about how small my boobs are.
What?
I am now the queen of bees.
Now what the fuck's the matter? What? I might have to reset the model actually. That's unfortunate. Here we go. You're working on 4 hours of sleep? Why do you only have 4 hours of sleep? Oh. Thank you so much for the subby wappy, Queen Bee. And hello, dearie. I know I'm always stuffed wolf. I'm a slime. I do things messily. Deal with it. I know you all like it that way. I'm so glad for your new name change, by the way. It's a very cute name. You are certainly a queen. My queen. Wait. That's better. I guess. I guess it's good enough. I don't know why it's not detecting my mouth moving. Also, why am I leaning so far away? Mow. 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 Mouse sensitivity. I see. Now my mouth has become more sensitive. Wah, wah. Rat in a rock. My mouth is not sensitive enough. Must have a more sensitive mouth. Wah. Rat in a rock. Rat in a rock. We must go further. Even further beyond. Now I'm at max sensitivity. Blue. Wah. I think that overall I need a new camera, but that's good enough for now. Didn't go to sleep until 6 AM? Why? I forgot to put my headset on. I had to choose a thought while I was in the VZ phase to go like, hey guys, check this out, and do a flip, but then you see under my skirt. I'm glad I thought of that before I did it. You're my gunder. True. My snake do be big and eat worlds. You're watching the D&D series? That sounds fun. I was actually thinking about watching that last night too. One of the D&D series. Before I was really into Dice Fun, but I don't know why I fell off of it. It's still really good. I just I have to be in a specific mood for roleplay type stuff. You all should watch Dice Fun, by the way. It's really good and gay. Less about the combat, more about being gay. And also maybe destroying the world via lesbianism. You know, kind of like Xenos in Final Fantasy XIV, where he's just like a really closeted gay. And so he wants to burn the world down just to have us. So he can't express his feelings correctly. Truly sad. Like, I give him the pussy. I give it to him. And when he realized this. M itself would be better though. Anyway, I'm I'm gonna start. We're playing more AI Somnium files. I'm very curious to see where this goes. Mama, 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 I feel like stuffy nose is messing up my throat lately. Excuse me. One moron, a guy who rolls on that one constantly, a farmer who slowly lives in his mind, and a pompous sorcerer. That sounds about right. Sorcerers do often be pompous as fuck. Unless they're using wild magic. Then they're usually not as pompous. Because their wild magic can fuck them up, so they learn humility. Anywho. AI Somnium num 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 files. Somnium num num num. On the last episode, AI Somnium num 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 files, which is way too fucking long ago, we went to the end of one branch where we go into number 67's mind, a criminal, and most likely Iris's dad. And we find out what happened at the beginning of the game, where Hitomi, Iris's mom, was attacked. And we see in that dream, in the Somnium, that Iris's mom was attacked by the boss with the very nice rat. He was level 20, but he lost all his powers. Oh yeah, it's always like that. Oh, Ichio, Master Assassin. You tripped and fell and lost all of your items. or fucking, it's especially bad with Samus. Oh no. Your thighs were too big. You need to replace all your armor. They really should have kept Samus a muscle mommy. Anyway. I'm launching into the Somnium Num Num. I'm gonna go inside your dreams, guys. I wonder if you dream about me. Oh my. Wouldn't that be so unfortunate if I saw into your dreams? Wouldn't you be so embarrassed? Somnium. Oh, they used the skits to make the lore for the game, yeah. I've seen some of the skits you've shown me, so that makes a lot of sense. You'd love to have me in your dreams every night? Oh. Much too sweet, much too sweet. Yeah, as long as you dream about Mediterranean food, you know I'm gonna be there. I wouldn't even stop at the Mediterranean food in the dream. I'll eat the whole dream. I can't hear the game. There we go. But you can't hear the game. Why is it doing this again? Oh, wrong one. You got Tyler from Ito's banner? Oh no. Oh no. But hey babe, that means the next one you will get Ito. Nah, that really does fucking suck though. Oh, by the way, they're doing another Genshin Creator Reward program, so I'm sorry to say, I'm not really that sorry. I will be playing more Genshin, just not today. Somnium. I'm really sorry about that. Amy. Here we go. Now we will start a new branch. A new Somnium. Oh my god, more Genshin. I know, you're so excited, right, Wolfie? Everyone loves Genshin. Oh my god, Wolfie is just so excited to watch more Genshin. Oh, getting 5 euros is nice though. Euro is good. That'll prepare you for when you get Ito. What do you guys think? Left or right? No way! I can't believe this. Yeah, you need to go out and eat some milk. I'll be back. Okay. As long as you promise, unlike my dad. Okay, so we'll go back to the Somnium, and we'll take the other path. No, I don't remember what path that would be. I think maybe if I... Well, it will tell me. Let's begin. I'm really looking forward to this. Oh, be aware, there is going to be a lot of graphic scenes to start off the stream. Oh. And also a sexy Aiba. I love you, Aiba.
What is this?
It looks depressing.
And cigarettes, so it may take a while. Okay.
Unknown, but there must be
He'll definitely be back.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
That can probably be turned down a little bit. There we go. I can't remember which one you did first. To be quite honest with you. Why is it so zoomed into you? I think what we did first is watch the TV. I don't think we looked at the blood. Wherever the blood is.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Look at the blood. It must be like a secret something, right? You know, it could be possible that we can't get this until we complete the other sides of the story.
A CRT TV. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Huh. Oh. You want us also go with Ito? Don't cry, Evie.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay. We've gotten to the site B. Or site A, rather. We've unlocked rat. Blow it up. Yeah, that was a bit time waste. Let me bang down the door again to get rid of that 2 times.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Blow it up. Gun. Always use a gun. America.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel. Huh. I'm not going to look down the barrel.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Gun is unreachable. Damn.
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
A full...
I think there's nitroglycerin on the shelf,
I see
which is a heart
many
medication, but it's also very explosive.
A double door.
Also might make your pee-pee big.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Very explosive indeed.
Where is...
Let's investigate bottle. You dumbass.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Well, we did it.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
I blew up a frog. I'm happy about this. Tear and stab the butterfly. That... I don't want to do that to a butterfly. Butterflies are cute. And very metal. You know they drink blood.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
It did tell me to rip and tear. But I also want to... I do want to read it.
This is a reference of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
3 minutes, Dante.
A butterfly reference book.
It's okay, we're chilling. We have plenty of time. Yes, rip and tear until the job is done.
Man.
4 months of following the bewitching Melly. All hail the hypno
4 months
marshmallow.
of following the bewitching Melly. All hail the hypno marshmallow. Thank you so much, Bisky. Thank you for 4 months. Wow. I've been streaming for a pretty long while, huh? I hope you enjoy yourself. It's always nice seeing you here. You're so supportive. I still haven't gotten to playing Mahjong yet, but I don't know which one to play. Actually, need your advice. Well, yeah. Rip and tear, rip and tear, rend the flesh. I am sad.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more
Yeah.
you do, the less time you have.
I
We
didn't
have no
know.
choice but to investigate further.
Right.
I know you said Ricci City. Which is the one with the Shota? Which Mahjong's the one with the Shota? I don't know which. Oh, I think that's Mahjong Soul, right? Tear and stab it. Where's the stab? What's in the locker? Is there something to stab?
Just a locker. That was close.
Okay.
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside.
I now have
Would you like me to
knife.
examine the knife?
Better than gun. Superior in all ways. For it is shiny and sharp and stabby. Give knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Mahjong Soul has Ryan the Darbo. Yeah, I like him. Don't judge me. Be a bunny girl. Oh wait, you did. True. Seppuku. I don't encourage this, but I'm also curious.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be
What the
only
fuck is wrong with you guys?
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Dante?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
So fucking dumb. That was worth it.
The knife that flew out of the
Oh, sounds like me stretching, huh?
The knife that flew out of
I guess throw it. That seems like a weird choice, but whatever.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Oh. Well, we stabbed it. We completed our mission. It's okay, birds aren't
Oil
real.
drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I
Get
do
it.
not yet understand it.
Picture. Torn the butterfly, stab the bird. Butterfly effect. God, I'm so fucking hilarious. Shoot and kill. Hell yeah, buddy.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right.
And the bullets
give it a
are
shot.
in your mind. Just like Danganronpa.
As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
Bullet.
A naked torso.
Just for science.
I would rather not.
But
I know,
but what if
please
though?
try.
Nothing
I see.
happened. A naked torso.
I don't think those other options gonna work. Where do I find the bullet?
An oil drum.
Um.
What does this mean?
Bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Oh, Dante, you're such a fucking genius. Maybe we can use bullets in a gun.
You have 1 minute left.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Wish you were that mannequin.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh, oh my god. Actual emotional damage. Okay, this is fine. Honestly, this is probably the worst Somnium out of them all. Uh. Um. Sorry for interrupting. Not right. I'm just gonna sip my tea.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not
A
necessarily.
politician kissing
I'm
a
sure you've had dreams
teenager.
of kissing celebrities
Definitely
and
so
porn stars.
unrealistic.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
I haven't
A
either.
dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
And thought about making out with him for some reason. That seems a little suspicious. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want
They're
to
very
ask you.
realistic cops.
What?
The sink machine. What else is there? Hi! Hey, do you see me? I'm inside glass. Hi, boss! You still look sexy even if you killed that dude.
Is there something you want to ask me?
Out on a date?
You should be talking to Iris right now.
Fine. I guess I'll talk to the e-girl.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
And that was a weird audio glitch. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Yeah, it's not like I, a VTuber, have access to the deepest, most political secrets of all countries. It's not like Joe Biden watches me personally.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Also, hi, Joe.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? but he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
What a freaking nerd.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
A nerd and a shrimp.
Release her right now. You are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
He did that a long time ago for me.
What are you going to do?
Shit.
A white knight Twitter warrior.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Hello. There's probably not much to look at this point. This says split left. All right. And what do you have to say?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
I see you're in a mood.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it. Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
All right then, fine.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Okay, calm down, kid.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Twitter DMs.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Are you gonna fucking tease me?
Yes, the
Are you gonna
photo.
tease me again? Dante. Dante, please. You fucking idiot. I'm not sure if this is the same timeline, but if it is, that's pathetic.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Yeah,
You've been unconscious for
he
nearly 5
deserves to
hours.
get bonked by that fuckboy.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know.
You could say your brains are a
Afterwards,
little
he ran off the virus.
stir-fried.
Do you know?
You
Yeah.
had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
I have sunglasses here. I could have done it, but I'm not going to.
Take a look.
Wait.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She... Wait.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
It's okay, Ava.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Yeah, this scene again.
Iris.
We're not gonna have to, like, watch all of this again, right?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I get my foot on the gas the whole time. I can feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Yeah, fucking polar bears. I just instantly just watch this again. Well, I guess I'll go through it for the people that are new here.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Again,
Ota!
warning, gore, content warning, gore. I mean, her eyes already pulled out, so you probably suspected as much.
Tessa!
I love the song though.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh, we actually get here
You
like
okay?
earlier.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the
I'm not
culprits.
sure if that's good or bad.
All right, I'm on it.
So in the other timeline, we weren't able to get here in time, and they had both already been murdered.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
Just laser tag to the
If
table.
filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna make any funny jokes while this song is playing. Yeah, boy bands are so hilarious to me. Alright. What's up, boss?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Maybe she'll get an Iva. Have you contacted their parents?
Of course.
Yeah.
Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About the
You
fishery.
should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Oh god, I picked the wrong AI Somnium files. The stream and the stream title. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Can do, boss. And what about the old man who was making out with the teenager?
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I can imagine.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
And definitely not
Let's
get
go,
knocked out for the third time today.
Roger that.
First, let's go see Mizuki. Mizuki is Renju's daughter. Renju, who has gone missing and was her old drinking buddy. And runs the idol agency for VTubers. And also a maid cafe.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mizuki's buff as fuck. She's like 13. Look at her go. Anyhow. I kind of feel bad about disturbing her workout. About Ota and Iris. Where's the officer who dropped you off, Mizuki? You're mad at me, aren't you?
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Damn.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. Now she's just hiding in the shadows.
Say.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
If I ever had a daughter, I would want them to be like her. Garbage. Anyway.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Okay.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking maybe her grandma was a merman. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman, right? I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Yes, I fear this child. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
The officer who dropped you off.
Oh, you said it.
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
Don't out me.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Anyway.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Oh.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
That's so sweet. Bye-bye, Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait.
It was
you're leaving me
emotionally
again?
helpful, Aiba.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Can you stop a
You were
bus
the
all
one
with your
who
bare
knew how
hands?
special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
5 or
They
6.
said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
What a good dad.
Starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Very true.
Or whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Training dummies. Tree. This does seem like a very nice place to train. I usually go out into a ditch in my yard where the foxes live. No one can see me from there. It's relatively flat.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. It's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
Thank you, I didn't actually know that.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
No, that's actually true. At least in most elevators, the door close button does not make it close faster.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place.
I mean,
That is why before
I believe
praying,
that, yeah.
you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
I have nothing to say about that.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You wash your hands and face here, definitely not your belly button. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before
yeah.
I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
I don't know what I'm gonna do at you, Dante. I mean, he's right though. As always, mine never matter. That's why I tell myself every day in the morning, I'm the best. I'm the most powerful that has ever existed in all of history.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Yes, that is the way of the samurai.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
In a fight, especially in the way of kendo and bushido, etc., you one slash, one kill. That's how it's supposed to work, and that's why the katana is designed that way. You can't really defend yourself with a katana. You rush in at last cannon, slash, and hopefully they're dead. And that should be true in like most martial arts or in dangerous situations.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
Aside from the
This
strip
sounds like a
club
scam.
part,
Believe in me.
this is actually reasonable
If you do as I
advice.
say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, done messing around with your PC. Your CPU cooler is working, and your
First,
GPU is being
close your
vibing.
eyes and
I'm
concentrate.
proud of you, Avi. I knew you can do it.
Exactly.
That's why I
Then,
pushed you to
punch
do it.
forward.
Holy shit!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju.
I mean,
can't
like,
put you
no
in
fucking
danger.
wonder she's wearing a Kill Bill outfit.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise.
No
Let's
worries.
go, Eva.
My darling Evie.
Where to?
I guess now we'll go to the crime scene, now that the funnies are over. And yeah, very important lessons for fighting and just for general life. Mind over matter. aim to kill the problem. You know, it's like
2 cars.
shoot for the moon, you know, land wherever.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
That's the saying. I can't remember right now. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Now we got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better than yellow police tape. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape.
Date,
The water of
look,
Tokyo Bay.
the school of mullet.
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
I love you, Aiba. There's a school of mullet in the water, but there's nothing to do with this case. Don't ruin our fun. Board. Mooring post. Nothing special about
who owns the
forklift.
van?
The Matsushita family.
Oh.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Useless.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Oh, wow.
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
I had a
Me either.
feeling the whole time that it was
Let's
staged.
check inside the warehouse.
But at the end of the last one, we found them actually dead. So,
Wow.
not sure what
it's cold in
happened.
here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Metal! Welcome, welcome. Please. Please relax. I know you had a very long time. Yeah. 24 hours. You go to fuck to sleep. I really do appreciate you always stopping by, though. Very, very much. So please have a good night. Mwah.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
You said they're at the top on the scene, but there wasn't anything special on them. There's a dark spot over there. Night vision. Square. I hate squares.
You should go pick it up.
Cuddles? Yeah. Yeah. Cuddle, 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 cuddle.
Recognize this?
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Yeah. We got it.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
5 times? What are you referring to? Metal. Oh, mountains of ice. Yeah, I understand now. I saw lots of snow in the images you sent.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
I am very glad you made it back safely through
it's
all of that
freezing.
snow metal.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
Wait,
Let's
what?
go elsewhere.
What about the blood on the floor?
I agree.
But I guess it is obvious that's where he was stabbed.
No, nothing so far. Good one, Date.
Have I
Thank you
asked
for the
before?
head pat.
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I can't remember either.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded
My
that
twinging wants me
conversation.
to hydrate.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
Here is your hydrate.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Here you go. Ah, refreshing.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah,
I mean,
thinking the same thing.
you guys can still, like, make out if you want.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Yeah, that sounds like me sometimes.
You still don't
Yeah, just say no homo after.
No, not
Easy.
yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with
Ka.
3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Taniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Oh, Gary, I was not aware that you were still here. Always put in a good word. Good night, and thank you for stopping by, as well as coming to Partsy's, welcome back stream. It's always great seeing you. And that image you sent in the Discord is really funny, by the way. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Mwah, mwah. That's my friend Kaniza. Okay. Oh yeah, we should go to the hospital. Someone got their eye removed. It's kind of important.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
I'm glad, mommy. Hito mommy. Oh, I wanted to ask, can you guys hear me drink whenever I drink?
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah,
They
kind
haven't
of
found it
sucks.
yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, They told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
That is the most important thing.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
My mic says it's picking up the noise.
I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Might have been drowned out by the game. Who knows?
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Not at all. Damn, if I lost my left eye, it's like my primary eye. No more looking at Doujins or anything. No more.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. I see.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother
Sipping
must
for
have been
idols
so-
on Twitter. And then also making hate accounts for them so he can white knight for them. What a great dude.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
What else is here? Probably not much. Ba-ba-ba. Alright.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
On to the next place. Yeah, let's just see So. The sussy politician. I know that's redundant.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Thank you, Pandaddy. A pond.
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
There are many koi in the pond as well as salamander. Salamander are cute. I like them.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Oh god, she's such a spicy bitch. Yeah, drat them, Iba. No girl is gonna be as good as you. That's a bit mossball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. You must be into topiary. So am I. I was thinking about getting a bonsai. And actually, oh fuck. It's actually the perfect time to start growing the bonsai. I have like 4 different bonsai. Like purple, red. One of them has like some bluish colors to it. I love bonsai. Oh, hello.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
I know, right?
There are several.
They're so
For some
cute.
reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
I was also thinking about starting my home garden again. Like my indoor garden, my hydroponic garden. I don't know. It's always so hard when people drag me away to take care of those. Bonsai is slightly easier. Would I plant my panda lily in a pot and water them daily? Of course I would. Especially a panda lily. Because they're thirsty, thirsty plants.
No?
It's this girl.
Yeah, I had a hydroponic garden for a while, but I went on vacation.
Cute?
On vacation, I...
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
You can like idols if you want to, dude. I mean... I won't judge you for it, but... what was I saying? I had a hydroponic garden, but I went on vacation. A vacation I didn't want to go on. Like, right after I made it. And everything dried out. Because my brother's an asshole. He was here the whole time, and didn't even water. I gave him one job.
Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him a picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Got him.
Well, true.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
I don't know what happened, but I didn't do it.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Who names their kid So? Yeah, it is very unfortunate.
Huh?
Oh, my name is So.
Don't
So
act
what?
dumb. I should have you
So.
arrested for firearm violation.
So what?
I don't know what
No,
you're talking
not-
about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you
Yeah,
finished?
definitely packing.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
I honestly thought we were gonna look at
I
his
don't
muscles
believe
or
we can
something.
accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
And there's a gun too, I guess. You said that, not me. So was feeding toy fish in a pond. So long. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really nice. Good job, Nelly.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
I think the idol like did a memory wipe on the mom. About the photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind.
I don't believe that's true, Mommy.
A gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
It is a very
Yes.
nice photo.
It's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, he actually looks like that.
Died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Everything happened 5 years ago, it seems.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Look at that. Look at that sexy fuck. Be still.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
You go for it, Pan Daddy.
Your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Honestly, I imagine he got his heart attack because he fucked. Like, he put everything he had into it, signed it. Her son was stabbed.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Oh, welcome back, Wolfie.
He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
You drink almond milk? I don't like milk anyway. What's this almond milk? Especially roasted almond milk? That's pretty good. Hemp milk, also pretty good. I mean, it's not like something I go for to grab just to drink, though. Maybe I put it in my oatmeal. Anyway, infrared time.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is...
Do you see it?
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
She must have dementia.
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records.
But
past
Pilk?
6 years, Mayumi
Yeah.
has been suffering from dementia.
Okay. Sometimes putting two terrible things that are fucking gross together makes them better as a whole.
Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
So, Pepsi? By itself?
She run a diner like that?
Kinda gross. Milk by itself, very gross. I would never put it to my lips. Cow's milk, at least. If you're talking about different milk, just hit me up.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers
But
must have
put them
dropped
together to make the magical
Before the
concoction.
accident,
Pilk.
this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
I see.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
They say that memory is the second thing to gel, but I can't remember the first thing. Hello, Udio.
Dante, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
I knew you were lurking here.
You're right.
Oh my god. Also, did they let you out of the old people home again? Do I need to escort you back? Any pelters in chat? Any fellow pelters? Hype for Pilkies? Martial love for Pilkies? I was drinking Pelt before it was cool. My mom taught me about it when I was like 7.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
No. I guess you really don't know the true taste of divinity. I love you, Melly, but I don't quite love you enough to try Pilk. I trusted all of you. And yet you drink milk. Curious. Milk is so gross. And I'm lactose intolerant either way, but even if I could, I would not.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Can't confirm it does in fact taste divine. What? Goodness me. Why would you expose that to everyone? You don't usually drink coconut milk? What about coconut milk? Never had it, but that is something pretty good actually. Like a vanilla coconut milk with Pepsi. I'm gonna put that on the list of things to try. Cocoa Pilk. Yeah, you're definitely beating something to get to the secret sauce. Okay.
Mizuki did not have any
Goodness.
information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that.
Well, I guess if I drink Pilk, and then you drink me, you are
Still,
secondhand
not right.
drinking Pilk. So I will take that.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and
Not
discovered
an answer
that
at
Mr.
all.
Kojima hires
Alright.
substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
So, trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
My stream elements is not connected to my Twitch account anymore. I'll bring Vorbot back next stream.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi
Yeah,
Matsushima's.
Mayumi. I thought so.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
And she would have wanted to kill Iris. She hates Iris.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
By the way, the reason I defend Pilk is not because it's like my most favorite drink or anything. I don't like soda that much either. But I feel like it's better together. The milk with the Pepsi. And people that are so against it that haven't tried it. So I feel like I must defend it.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
BBEG.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery.
True?
But can you talk to us for a minute?
I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Boss, bitch, energy, gay. I'm trying to decipher this code that my mod has put. Anything you want to ask Ota? big, bad, evil guy. I see.
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you
Don't
love.
don't get your
That's
chances.
not easy to do.
No.
I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
I hate this.
Little? I'm 24.
Wait,
To
what?
me, you're still little.
Wait, hold on. No, not this. Iris 18. Ota 24. I guess he's 24. I thought he was much younger than that. Boss? 42. Nice. Anyway.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Fine. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly,
Do you not
bit
like
scared of my new
garlic?
power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, remember that one time you fucking banged me on the head with a stir frying pan?
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that wok, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to
Ganesha?
a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream?
I believe Ganesha is
Big
the
polar bear.
Indian
Yes, I'm talking about who was
elephant
inside.
god.
Did you see them?
I can't remember
No.
what he, she,
Whoever it was
they
probably
represent.
wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Yeah, I can't remember. I didn't study much on that. I was mostly into Egyptian, Greek, Judeo-Christian mythos. About that thing on Twitter.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Tell me your secrets.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
You tend to do that a
What
lot.
did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
Knocking sound kind of scared me.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Ah, shrimp. Shrimping over here.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Anything else?
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah, it sounds like she killed Renju.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
And what about the chocolate wrapper? I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the diner and knocked me out like a bitch?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I was just looking at the VIP list. It says my Queen Bee does not have a VIP badge. That's weird. Anyway, after stealing the station wagon,
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
after running into the warehouse,
did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Who was the polar bear? Tell me.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I
After
thought
all
so.
this, what is he trying to hide?
So it seems like he didn't stage it, but it definitely...
Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
It could be because it was his mom and he doesn't want to incriminate her. And her dementia, she accidentally stabbed her son, and that's why she ran away. She just wanted to kill Iris. She hates Iris. Yeah, I thought so. The knife she told us about, the gift that they gave her, the knife with the flower print.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas.
Good job, boss.
Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
You just carry that with you, huh?
But you can steal
Hopefully,
that
you don't use it on me.
inside his head.
Anyway.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please
Oh, another
do
deep
not
dive.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Yes, boss. Fun Somnium. I'm in a box.
Can
look.
you please take me with you?
Oh, of course I would.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Same.
sorry, we can't have pets.
cold-hearted old man.
You really don't know what you're missing, Dante.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know
That's very true.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call.
Oh
The
my
earth
god.
cries out. The crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
So I need to help Ota win. Reproduce a fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Okay, stop, Pilgrim. Let's do this.
You polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Yeah.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Alright. Charge forward. Secure the route. Get rid of the ice. Iris. Frozen. Fork left. What the fuck is this? Ah.
The door.
Holy shit. Those take a lot of time. I'm not gonna do those yet. I see you. Oops. Yeah, I see you, but I can't touch you.
The ice on the floor is slick.
All of these take so much time. This might be pretty difficult.
A forklift. machine used for cutting.
I am very confused by this whole scenario.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
The ice on the floor.
I'm not gonna turn on the ice setter machine. I had that impulsive thought too, but I don't want to see that again.
The orthodox method. Understood. Huh? Are you laughing at me?
No.
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Now this one is 2 directions. And the path splits once again.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Escort him to the red or green shelf.
A plate attached.
What if I breathe on it? This one's gonna be really difficult.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Green shelf or red shelf?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over. See.
I see.
Right.
Shut up, Dante. I don't know what the point of any of this is.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
I hope we have enough time.
Then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
I see.
What is this?
I understand why now. That's the logo for Iris's idol agency.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
Ah, I get that reference.
He will get me. It's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
Another is a very good anime. I like it.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have
If you like gore, I definitely consider watching it.
fight back and look cool doing it.
Can I have it yet? Please, can I have it? I know you're there.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A forklift.
Sortie?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Oh my god.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
This is so dumb.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Ah.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Tell them about the love of idol girls, VTubers. Go ahead.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, encourage, cheer. You guys choose. Oh, sleepy. Cheer. Alright. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Udo, sir. I don't know if I properly read it to you, sir. I do apologize. A cheer it is, sir. And Wolfie.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul.
The power of shrimping.
There.
Yeah, that is the knife they gave us, Mom. I'm still pissed that I didn't get... There was a secret right there. I couldn't get the secret. Couldn't, like, find a way to jump on that shelf. I probably missed something obvious. Anyway. Shrimping ain't easy. Very true.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Yeah, sure.
Did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the candy wrapper with her fingerprints on it. That she bought just before. I took it out of my pocket and showed them.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Yeah.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
Mama definitely stabbed your ass.
I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The knife that was decorated with a floral pattern that you gave your mom
with a floral
for Mother's
pattern.
Day.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much
I mean,
love
giving her a
flower
knife
designs.
for Mother's Day while you're in elementary school, that's kind of odd,
You were
but
stabbed by the very same knife.
like, where'd the elementary schooler get it?
The criminal ran away with the knife.
I just think that
No
helped.
one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
Yeah.
And she gave them that kitchen knife.
Or she did it.
I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Let's see. Yeah, the two cars. Because her fingerprints were not in the cars. And the streaming equipment, I believe. No, it must be. Must be the time she bought this. The time she bought this wasn't.
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself.
Oh, is it time to mind dive into mom?
Knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
So... Suda. I think... in that video, Mayumi gave Iris a knife. And then Iris gave it to the person in the polar bear costume or dropped it or something. But Iris is still pretty sus.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Okay. I love that screen transition. It's very much dot hack. But I digress. I won't geek out about that anymore.
I didn't do this last
Not
night
until I
because
play
wanted
it.
to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
Ooh, more interrogation.
Talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Is sussy
Put her on
vocal.
the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Amazon.
Yes, that's right.
How savvy.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Oh no. Was Boss a drama student? But you know, if she was a drama student, she probably knows a lot of interesting techniques in bed.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Yeah, save him from the VTubers. No, no, Ota. Don't buy a tier 3 sub to Marshmallow.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Were you the one that stabbed Ota?
You were in the polar bear costume.
Buy a tier 3 sub to
That means
Marshmallow.
you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home.
Look at the links at the bottom of the paper. Cough.
I wasn't
Give
trying
me a
to
cough.
hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
You should also see my known wish list. Please, please. Why did you want to stream it?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you
Explain VTubing.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
I wonder why she's covered in like admitting it though. I strangely had this weird urge to reach for my credit card. Huh, where did that come from? I don't know. But you know, I feel like it's always good to follow your urges. Always, every time.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
They
Both
really like to.
corpses were found with their left eye
Oh
pulled
god,
out.
not that one again.
Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
They really like lingering on their faces.
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Oh, okay. Why? Why did you kill them?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
He does own a maid cafe and an idol agency.
The root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Yeah, that one's fair. Why'd you kill Shoko though?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
Okay.
The two divorced 4 years ago.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Mama. Why are you lying? Why the fuck you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you.
I mean,
I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
how did she do it?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Yeah, I know.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Yeah.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen a criminal's face.
Oh,
You know
mind
what I'm
dive in the
gonna say,
mob?
right? Date.
Yeah.
Sync with her.
Damn right. Invasion of privacy. Let's see what's inside you, mommy.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
Because he's a fucking
now,
weeb?
It's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
His
16
weeaboo
hours.
power broke the machine.
Not 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Alright then. And let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? The only one I can think she's covering for would be Ota. She would never cover for Iris. It could be so.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Like he stabbed himself in the stomach?
Himself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain,
That's why it was filmed in that way.
what do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't he be the culprit? Yeah, I don't think he would ever harm Iris. Though maybe he would, just to like record himself being the bitch hero.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Yeah. That would make sense. He would do it if She told him to. Because he shrimps that hard. Shrimping ain't easy.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove
And
the
that's what I
station.
originally thought, and you kept leading me around
They went to
everywhere.
the warehouse separately.
But the way it's filmed,
Then, they prepared the live stream.
yeah.
Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table.
But then in one
took off
timeline,
the polar bear costume and started
she
the song.
actually dies. They both
Consider
do.
this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that? Just for YouTube views?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab
Yeah,
himself.
the Superman defense,
Makes it look like
exactly
there's another
you do.
criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Yeah, I've seen this image.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I also think this is most likely. Ambient, or Mr. Starbear. Welcome back. I am sleepy. But otherwise I had a pretty good day. I did rest well. So I had a really good workout before bed last night. But for some reason I'm still tired. And so I have gotten some vitamin D and other such things to help me get energized.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
How did I know? I mean, your name Mr. Bear in the server, but even outside of that, you have this way of typing that's very, I can tell. I don't know how to describe it. Use some of my vitamin D. Oh yeah, sorry for arresting your mom, by the way. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
You'll need doses daily? You can overdose on vitamin D quite easily, and be careful. Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Why are you here? Anyway, how are you, Mr. Bear? Mr. Star Bear. This would be hard not calling you Ambient.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Good. You know, speaking of which, I had a curious chat or an ask me account where you like ask the person questions, usually used on Twitter. And you can do it anonymously, but I had to stop because even with the anonymous messaging, I knew by the way they typed who were sending it to me, like which one of my Twitter followers, and some of it got very weird. And I got a few confessions that were very obvious. And then also people calling me an asshole, which is true.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
What do I expect? I did expect some confessions, yes. I thought they asked me mostly about my taste in monsters, which was some of it, but what's happening in my chat right now? I am firing my laser. Wah! I am gonna continue on.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa, had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Imagine being so terribly you have to ask. You have to confess online over Twitter. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure they are all young. Plus, they're using Twitter, so of course they can't talk to people directly. Did you stage? No, you know, that was actually, where, or like, how I got the courage to confess to one of my exes. Because she asked me one of those questions too, and I could tell, and I liked her. So I was like, I guess this confirms it. I should go ask them. This is the ex who was also a clown.
Then why is Mayumi protecting
Pussy Dane.
Mom is protecting
Rise
me?
up.
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About your mother's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Yes, look at that sexy man.
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
You still are.
It was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, say so. I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy.
Oh.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Wow.
Ever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
That also gave me emotional damage. You lied about the editor, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000
Yeah,
words.
imagine.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept
And then
supporting me.
we'll defend you if you're a murderer. Or a suspected murderer. When did her dementia start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry?
Oh god, she's way too good for you.
You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Oh, to turn the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Yeah, I agree.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Yeah, I can't either.
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
He was a piece of shit in that moment. Well, you know, the stress of wanting to be successful, and it's not really his fault. I still don't like him either, but I understand. It's not that I think worse or better of him. I still don't like him. I still wouldn't call him a good guy. With all the Twitter bullshit and the idol stuff. But he's not a killer.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too.
A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I returned to the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time. Thank you, Iba.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
This is starting to feel like it was Iris's plan. Or maybe someone we haven't even met yet. Oh, maybe the bimbo? The bimbo receptionist? Maybe it was her all along.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
There she is.
Moi?
That
I am
bimbo.
but a humble taxi cab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
But also... Do you want to get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
That only
You were just joking,
makes you hotter. Why don't you
No, I'm
understand?
serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Okay, never mind. And as long as he's not vegan, actually. Vegetarians are okay.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I'm joking. Please be vegan if you can. But don't be annoyed about it.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm not?
Oh yeah, murder. Can you not? Can you seriously not murder?
Introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me.
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die. What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
God, her voice is so good.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Plot twist, so sickness is the killer. That's what I said. But she's also dumb as a box of hammers. That is true. But you know, maybe it's an act. I hope she is reptilian. It's her with the big tits. And that's how everyone greets me too. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Okay. Before I arrive at Limerick, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
Fucking rude.
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Yeah, same here. I get all my news from the internet, and that's never caused any problems. Despite what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance,
I'm about to cut him.
barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Proshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time. We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again. What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Alright.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see.
Was it
Please
NPR?
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
One more question, sir. Rudest motherfucker.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Is it So Sajima?
It is the personal home of Congressman So
Yeah?
Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
This timeline is very long, isn't it? I thought we would have reached another dead end by this point, but we'll keep going. Getting sleepy, but I have enough. Have enough energy. Ba, ba, ba. We'll find
No one
out
here.
Indeed.
that the politician was actually
must be So or his
sus.
bodyguards.
I
Surprise.
do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
You are an eyeball.
Oh, right.
How are you? I say, you're a very, very good boy. What a good boy. What a good guard dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Tell me, bark, bark. Always. That's right. What a good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good Wolfie. Thank you for helping me so much with Warframe stuff. I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I'm proud of you for getting a new job lined up so quickly. Ah, such motivation. Very, very fitting for my guard doggy. Good boy. Pat, pat, pat. Also, murder. And also, how old is Sosajima? Because I suspect him and Iris might be in some type of physical relationship. Iris is 18. So is 60. I'm not gonna think about that anymore. An expensive looking table in the room. In the middle of the room. You know, just typical politician stuff. A large vase in the center frame, which is definitely not suspicious. Okay, that could be suspicious too.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
And there's a body in the vase.
Where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
This is probably the end of the
Lid is
timeline.
fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure.
Well, I was hoping to look at the curtain too, but or the folded screen. Well, shit.
What the?
I was expecting to see Iris.
Got it.
You're welcome, Wolfie.
Sosajima?
So's body cut into pieces. I don't think the gun was needed either. Vase charts. I don't know, who knows? Some vases are particularly thick.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Are you sure Iris was in the ICU?
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
I'm still not convinced about Iris.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
So what?
Doctor,
No head?
a call for Pewter.
Yeah.
Connect me.
What's up, Peter?
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to get through the sync, and then I will end stream.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync
Yeah,
is
I
what's
don't care.
important.
Time to go
If we
inside
sync
old
with
lady.
Mayumi's brain, that might help us
Mommy.
find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
I'm so glad this game is voice acted. Most of it. Well, Ira, you're simply glowing. Couldn't the real culprit be the boss? Yeah. And we saw at the last of the other timeline, the last part of the other timeline, that she was there when Hitomi was attacked, Iris' mom.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to
What are the risks of connecting your
do what we
brain
did last time and
to
reproduce
that
the
of
actions
a
from
dementia
Mayumi's memories?
patient like this?
Could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan. Activate.
A mental at 5, goodness. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Someone's at the door.
sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
It must be Ota.
Welcome back.
That's a lot of time.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
I love omelet rice.
But you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
I understand this actor. Dad was dead.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Very true.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Surprise twist. Serial killer is actually Dante. You've been the killer all along. You know, Dante could be the killer as well, actually. I know. You're probably joking, but yeah. We saw that in one Somnium. Though I'm not sure. That hasn't gone anywhere yet.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail.
Okay.
Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
It must be the phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
To-go order. Yeah.
Is this a to-go order?
Because she thinks it's still open.
Set with okonomiyaki and French fries.
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so.
Health tea?
I know people like
Fix
this.
an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something?
I really thought that one would work.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
An old menu. One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I don't know.
Thought it
We're
might
in a
trigger Mayumi's
dream.
memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
An old menu.
Let's come up with a new menu then?
Let's come up with a new menu. Sautéed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
That sounds really good to me, actually. Not the price.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
The phone is. My husband.
There we go.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Hmm. Yeah, we saw that the clock was broken, and so was the calendar is way outdated.
But they are all significant.
I wonder if the calendar is outdated in the same year
Not have a negative effect on Mayumi.
that her husband died.
But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
It's definitely the cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
It's for Mayumi. The time they gave her the knife and the apron.
Thank you.
Yeah, 5 years ago.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Okay,
Someone Mayumi loves.
so it is Ota's cake.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wait, let me see the calendar real quick.
Calendar. The calendar reads 6 years ago.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh my god.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray!
Oh my god, that hat. Oh my, what a beautiful man. I understand Mayumi.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do.
Yeah.
But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
He is pretty spoiled. He is kind of a brat. Even at 24, kind of a brat. Need a bucket and a mop. You don't remember giving them permission to use your image? Well, I must say, they were just trying to find the most beautiful man.
It's an envelope. Some kind
Can
of
you really
mail?
blame them, sir?
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best. That's all we can do.
Supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
Hooray!
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
But she was happy because it was for Ota.
Sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
I don't know if it's a chocolate or the figurine. No, he's young, so it wouldn't be a set. Yeah, it would be the chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Okay, kid.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
No one else cares.
I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back!
Please don't cry.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me!
Oh no.
Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
There must also be a secret in the dark corner of the room, right?
seconds.
I might fail this. I don't think I have enough time to, like, thoroughly search.
Date, you're out of time.
Shit, I might have... Yep.
Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
It definitely was a plot. I was looking for an eyeball, not really anything else. Like a secret eyeball. There's definitely a secret eyeball over there. But I'll find it later. And things can't go back to the way they were. So I'm gonna say move forward.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever.
I didn't take the talk literally. I was thinking about her emotional state.
Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be illogical.
I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
That was just my
What is?
Your
intuition. And it could have also been forward from that point where he was being a brat. But I don't know. It was just my intuition. America, fuck yeah.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famitsu parking lot, don't know how to say that, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. She kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
Understandable.
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse,
Why is the game lagging? It's a visual novel.
That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it!
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a
I
dummy sometimes.
don't even blame you for that, Mommy. They sound so similar.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Damn right.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day
Oh.
is coming up.
His voice is just like Udu's
Why don't
too.
we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got our gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you do have a really good point.
Deserve it, Mom.
You should sue them.
Proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you.
Chocolate and stickers. Why don't we have that in America? I know, right? We never get any cool things.
Say cheese.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota.
You're gonna
So
make
she
me
bought that
cry.
chocolate.
Please stop.
The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, you've seen Anime Wolf.
right,
You know
Date.
it does that.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ew.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. but I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Yeah. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Smooch smooch.
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
And his dreams. But, you know, go for it good.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Good end. You don't know how to deal with it? Yeah. I have some family with some dementia. It is definitely hard to deal with. But I imagine it must be much more difficult for them. I'm glad that one ended on a happier note, even though it almost made me cry. Okay. This stream went on longer, but we made it to the end, so... Is it...
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly
I
to
thought
the
it was
murders.
over.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved their mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. That's the next video.
Who's in the reflection?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Uh-huh. And Iris took it.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
So I was thinking Iris hypnotized her or something at first, but it could be that she just forgot in the moment and didn't resist.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
They made him eat his wife's eyeball. Why is Date's eyes closed right now? Because I was on the desk. She can kind of jump out anytime she wants. Another timeline complete. Now to find someone to raid. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not gonna rate Kumo, not twice in a row. No matter how much I want to. I see that the person who made this model, who gave it to me for free, is streaming right now, surprisingly. They're playing League of Legends, which I know I don't like it, but I wanna show them some love for all that they gave me having this, you know? So we're gonna raid into its KD TV. Like, imagine that, giving me a model for free? What a madman. Thank you all for joining. Please rest well. Have a good night.